Almost all set. Feeling a little chilly today, though. Ooh. Better warm up soon. Alright, almost got everything set up. Now I just need to do the Twitter. One of these days, I'll just need to sit down and draw some art of myself drawing art, so that way I have something I can easily, like, use for this sort of thing. There we go. I was really struggling with ideas for what to do for this one, but I think I found something that'll be... it'll be good. It'll be good. Anyway. Oh. Thank you very much, Bugs, for the hydrate. Let me actually go over to this channel first, at least. How you doing, by the way? Don't remember if I've seen you around before, but hi. You might be someone relatively recent, if I had to guess. And I probably have to guess because I don't have a very good memory. Starting up paint, do 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 do. Starting up paint, do 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 do. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Okay, we're making a new one. I think 2000 by 2000 should probably be enough for size. Let's go with that. Goes down to that. Hey, Umbra! How's it going? It's going pretty well for me, at least, so I hope it's going well for you, too. Alright, window capture. You're a little on the big side, so maybe we can kind of tone that down. Like a lot. There we go, that's a little better. It's alright? So, I was thinking about maybe trying something a little different regarding my usual art style. Let me get a reference picture open and also actually turn on some music so y'all have stuff to listen to other than just me. Although, I hope that y'all enjoy just me too. Anyway. I wanted something that was both monstrous, recognizably a meme, and also something that I could be a little silly with. And hopefully, if I do this right, it will be all that, and also a fun little experiment for me to try a new art style. First, let me see if I can get a good reference pick, though. Okay, this should work. Alright, so... Umbra, there's a reason why I asked for what your favorite food was, and it was because I was thinking, what would be a good reference for a monstrous character? And I thought of... this. I'm sure all y'all have seen this painting, because even if you haven't seen the original Francisco de Goya work in its original context, it's such a common, like, stock reference in all of these horror video games. Like, whenever you see a horror video game and it has a painting anywhere, apples to oranges, good chance that it's going to be either just straight up Saturn devouring his son or a reference to that somehow. So I was thinking, I'm going to try using this as the base for the pose and the kind of painting art style, except it's going to be Umbra devouring her burger. I can't believe Francisco paints without hands. Are you suggesting that Saturn is Francisco de Goya's father? Because I wouldn't be against that headcanon. It would be a very interesting one, I guess. Alright, so we got that. A very, very different Francisco, though. Oh, you were talking about my Francisco. I mean... he doesn't have arms, but he does have footsies, so I guess he could do, like... not finger painting, but toe painting? Except he doesn't have toes either, he just sort of has foot. So I guess just foot painting? He is a pretty creative type, though, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, also I need to turn the music up. Let's try something like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Honestly, yeah, if for nothing else than because of his raw charisma. Okay, let's find a good reference picture or two of Umbra, too. Excuse me. I think this is about as full body as we have, right? Let me... this particular image, this is like... this is as full body as we've got in for references of you, right, Umbra? I just want to make sure that I'm using the best reference images I can. So I need to consider how I'm going to imitate this painting style, but that's going to come down to brushes largely. Would you say that's accurate, though? Or at least the most complete picture we have. If it's at home, that's fine. We'll work with what we got, and honestly, the stylized nature of the original painting means we should probably be okay. This is going to be kind of just a long shot, but do you have any particular favorite things to have on your burger? Unless it's something particularly noticeable, it's probably not going to be too visible, but I figure I might as well ask. Cheese? Okay. Would you eat this burger? Yeah. 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 I can't fit it in, but we'll get to that. Okay, so I got all that. I'm gonna do a quick save just so I have all of the references together. Okay, it's gonna go in here. Okay, so let's start by just sketching out a rough design, and then we'll figure out what kind of brushes we'll need to kind of mimic the paint style. I should see, actually, because I know a lot of the brushes are named properly. I should see what kind of paint medium he... Okay, oil. Alright, we can use oil for sure. In fact, I think that's already a built-in brush on one of these. One of these, anyway. Let's see. Let's try here. Alright, well, let's see if we can find it. Oh wait, thick paint maybe? Oil, there we go. So this is what we're going to be using, I think, for when we get to the line art and the coloring. Yeah, that looks actually kind of okay. I'll take it. First things first, though. We need... to get this to have a little focus. Okay. And honestly, it doesn't have to be super, super detail original, because this is going to be very purposely a reference in how it's drawn and stuff, so we can afford to be a little rip-offy. Just a little, as a treat. Let's hide that for a sec. Oh, how weird-shaped are these arms? Pretty weird-shaped. Alright. I see you, DeGoya. From one artist who isn't good at anatomy to another, I recognize. Game recognize game. Look at this big blocky-ass elbow. I recognize you, DeGoya. I understand. Elbows are fucking hard. You don't need to explain yourself. How y'all doing, by the way? You're having a good day, I hope? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fair. Also, hey, Wyvern, how's it going? I feel kind of bad about, how much people like Wyvern turned out for my birthday party as it was. I feel like I should have some kind of, at least like, donor emote or something to reward y'all, but I don't have any of those right now. One of these days, maybe, I hope. But how you doing, everyone? How is your day? You read VTuber fan art and never in a million years would have expected to see this painting. Yeah. I tried to make it a point of order that most of my fan art pieces are jokes in some way too. And this is, for some reason, what I thought of for a joke. And one of my great strengths and weaknesses is once I commit to telling a joke, no matter how good or bad a joke it is, I'm gonna be telling that joke. It's in many ways actually a huge weakness. Don't worry about seeing you happy. Well, hearing you happy was enough. Oh, fine if you say so. Plus, unlike Dagoya, I'm not gonna be a coward who doesn't draw elbows after failing with drawing one elbow. This is going to be a horrendously off-model look, but you know what? Look at this fucking painting and tell me that this is the painting of someone who knows all of his anatomy properly. Look at this huge square-ass elbow. Look at this weird proportion issue. Francisco de Goya was just as much a scrub at artwork as I am, and by God, I'll draw him in such a way. He did give Saturn those thunder thighs, though, and for that I salute. Okay, so this burger is gonna be a pretty big burger, all things considered. I should probably draw that in, too. Just to give myself an idea of where this bad boy is gonna be. And it's gonna be like little sesame seeds on this, because it's hamburger. We'll have like the meat kind of... Sorry, the schmeat of the hamburger just kind of sliding out. There's gonna be cheese on this burger. I'm probably not sticking that far out. And some lettuce. So how is everyone today? It's amazing. Yeah, it's a weird one. Weird day or weird painting. Either way, I feel ya. Oh, wait. But since she's already gonna have a mouthful, we need to make sure there's a big ol' cartoon bite out of this hamburger. weird painting? Yeah. Alright, let's see how this scrub did his legs. Where's the legs, Francis? Where's your legs, you coward? I see this leg, but where the heck's this leg, huh, Francis? You scrub lord. Go back to art school. I don't know why I'm going so hard in the paint on Francisco de Goya. Umbra, tell me, how much junk do you have stored in your trunk? I need to know how much of a booty to give this really weird drawing. Actually, while you're at it, in addition to how much cake, I say that, but I don't know what the slang term for booba is in that context. Not overly large, but you'd like to be somewhat thick? Alright, I got you, fam. It's gonna be... The proportion on this is gonna be an absolute nightmare, I can tell you that much already. Ow! What was that for? I'm doing fine artwork, Darth. And so it's important for me to know how much cake I should be giving Umbra in this classical painting-inspired piece. Cake is a very important part of fine art, I'll have you know. Similarly, how big ya booba? How big ya booba gonna be, Umbra? Childbearing hips, but not like Pixar, Mom. Okay, I think I can do that. I think there also needs to be... This is something that you don't see on a lot of female bodies in media, these days anyway, but I think there needs to be a little bit of a tummy, at least. Just a little bit. A little bit of pudgy as a squeeze. I mean, as a treat. As a treat to squeeze. You basically maxed out the Vroid slider? Lil tummy is what you're planning eventually? Phenomenal. I love to hear it. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to try and make sure these are at least, like, Twitch TOS abiding titties, so we're gonna be hiding the nipples behind the arms. Yeah, this looks so weird without Umbra on it yet. It looks like I'm just caking up Saturn. Ah. Okay, you know, that one was warranted. I'll give you that one. You're just here having some fun before you head to work? Alright. Oh no! Alright, well, I hope you have a good day at work, or as good of a day at work as you possibly can, given whatever context that is. Like, when you say you have melons, they're not watermelons, more like cantaloupes. Okay. No problem. I'll see you around, Darth. Have a good one. Evan, speaking of Saturn devouring his son, have any of y'all seen the wholesome Saturn, like, loving his son version, where it's just like, it's him really happily holding up his son, and he has like a #1 dad hat on? I don't even know if I can find it anymore. That was a fun one, though. Okay, so hiding that for a second, how are you feeling so far about the curvature of the Umbra we got going here? It's good so far? Excellent. Quick save. And I figure we're going to use basically the standard outfit here, so we don't have to worry about, like, getting too spicy down here with the painting is just straight up nude. Because you know what? I don't think I can make just straight up nude artwork TOS friendly. I am not that good of an artist. Okay, so let's try moving this a little more centered here. Same with our reference layer. I don't know if Obsidia is in the audience right now, but I haven't figured out yet how to work her into this picture. But I've decided that's just, like, a thing now. If someone commissions through the nominate a model thing a different VTuber, then I have to somehow work them into the shot. So I'm not totally sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I have some ideas, though. Maybe. We'll see. I think I have an idea, though, at least. Maybe. We'll see. I think part of the idea is going to be, like... maybe having it be something like, Obsidia coming into the kitchen and, like, turning on the light as, like, a side panel, and then this is what she sees. Umbra's just sort of, like, paused mid-nosh. I don't know, I think that might be entertaining, though. Oh my gosh, the absolutely wild shoulders. The absolutely wild shoulders on this. Damn, Francis. Damn, Francis. Get it with your horrifyingly wide physiques. But what do you think of that? Looks good, or like, oh, the idea of this being, like, if not seeing Obsidia in the shop, making this clearly Obsidia's refrigerator that you're stood in front of. Or something like that as, like, a cutaway. I love the little cartoon eyes that Dagoya adds to this. Got these nice thick brows. In case y'all couldn't guess from looking at my model. I like drawing femme characters with nice thick brows. I do wish, though, that, like, going back to something I said earlier on, that horror games would come up with other paintings than just Saturn devouring his son when they want to create, ooh, creepy painting atmosphere. You specifically gave yourself thick eyebrows? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, you said that your more monstrous form has horns like Sully from Monsters, Inc. and tusks kind of like an orc, right? Okay. Gonna have more like sesame seeds on this part. And of course, Umbra's got these big ol' chompers. Yeah, that's another thing, you know what? Where the fuck are Saturn's teeth, you coward? How's he eating him? Is he gumming his son to death? Get your fucking act together, Degoya. I can't believe I've become a better artist than Francisco de Goya. I feel so accomplished. Yeah, it's probably still better, right? Okay. Hmm. Gonna be a... Oh. It's gonna be, I guess, like, the different layers. Okay, I think that will work. There we go. There's something weirdly cathartic about putting an ahoge on Saturn devouring his son. I don't know what it is. Oh! Also, not gonna lie, up until now, I never noticed that these bits, like here and here, are like tiny little pigtails. For some reason, my brain always just read those as like buns. That's cute. Okay. Kind of goes off to the side like that. And have this hair kind of going over the front a little bit for a little bit of variety. And because there's also, like, explicitly these little tufts that go over the front of the ears, too, so we want to include those. There we go. Okay, so... Umbra, is there anything I should know about your feet? Like what you wear on your feet, if anything? Or is that not a developed part of the model? Okay, so it looks like this is kind of like it going to start down here. And she's got this kind of like... Oh, the message. What do we got here? Anything important? Just a going live? Just going live, okay. The shoes you can have are like generic shoes. Do you mean like generic shoes in what way? Like, are they boots? Are they sneakers? Are they... Oh, thank you, Nina. Stretch. Hope you're having a good day. Like sneakers, you think? Okay. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. Okay. You know what? So far, honestly, not that bad. Okay. We'll clean that up when we get to the next layer. Let's see. Do you like having any particular kind of sauce on your burgers? Guess we could kind of just freeform that a little bit. I think it would be fun. You like mustard? Alright, we can use mustard. Wanted to be able to give it a little bit of, like, splashes of, not blood, but something close to it, at least in terms of texture. Have a little bit dripping down from the bottom, too. There we go. Okay, I like how this is turning out so far. It is absolutely buck wild of a concept and an execution. But you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll also kind of like move this to the side a little bit so we can add the context of a refrigerator. It is getting off the walls. Very much so. Okay, so refrigerator, this big boxy looking thing. We don't have to give it too much context or shape, as long as it works for what it is. Maybe something more OL. We'll have like light coming out of the fridge. Alright, now let's see about grabbing some of Obsidia's iconography to make it clear this is the Eternal Citadel's fridge. Charmy is probably a good place to start with this. It's gonna be like a little... It's gonna be like a little skull guy here. It's got a little halo. We can have maybe like have like those letter magnets that spell out like Something like Yuko. A little heart. Have maybe like a little memo note up here. Just general stuff like that to make it clear. Hey, this is a fridge. See, are there any other emote ideas? There's the Citadel Heart. Might be able to use that somewhere. So you could have, like, also, or kind of trademark little bone halo. I think that'll probably be enough. We'll see, though. We can always adjust this sort of thing on the fly. Okay, so... Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, nope, not that thingy either, please. I want to grab this. What? What? Oh, wrong tool. That would do it. Let's include this again. Oh, oh. No, no. Dang it. Put that thing back, please. Put that thing back. Okay, that'll do. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, that there. And shrinking it down, and this is going to be like our general painterly style kind of art reference we'll be using here. Picture is absolutely ridiculous and I love it. I'm glad. Also, two things. First, Obsidia, do you have any other ideas for magnets that might be on your VTuber fridge? And second of all, get dunked on.
Oh no, I outlived. Oh no, Queen Space! Oh, Queen Space was murdered. Oh, you
Something Astolfo. Alright, let's see.
I hate to see it.
Alright, I'll add something. Oh, yes, supply transformation. I'll add something then. Like. Can have Termy holding up this. Wait, what? Oh, wrong color. Can have Termy holding up this little picture over here. And then we can have the picture like. I think that's how Astolfo looks, if I recall. He's got, like, they got the, like, these little things that go around the side of their head. Oh, they're bows, right? So it would be kind of like... And let's see, then their body would be kind of like... her hand. Piece. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta make sure they're caked up back there. And you know what? Let's also make sure they're caked up there. I think they got like a little kind of skirt on, if I recall right. Look, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, please correct me. Alright. Speaking of which, she's she's out of line, but she's right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Speaking of which, Obsidia, I was thinking one of these days because... So here's part of my problem. I really want to be able to... This is making me want a sandwich. Oh. Well, maybe tonight we'll do hot sandwiches, dear. Oh yeah, that's also something that I would like to ask for help with. But the other thing I was thinking of, so here's a problem I've been running into a little bit with doing Let's Roll With It. Right, so the way that it works is I pick characters, and I've been trying to pick characters that I haven't seen done by the person that I mainly watch for this kind of content, which is Tulok the Barbarian. The problem is that's an awful lot of characters, and most of the time they're the main characters that people would be the most interested in seeing how to play. So I've been trying to think about it, and I feel like I'm going to have to either just sort of roll with it and start offering character ideas for characters that are main characters, and possibly ones that he's already done too, or I should try to, like, even more focus what I'm doing. And one of the ideas I had was maybe for one of the episodes of Let's Roll With It, I try to just do Fate characters, and I try to do as many Fate characters as I can in one episode. The problem with that is that while I would be very passionate about it, and while I would know things about it, I don't know if enough of my audience would actually know about that stuff. Like, enough to be engaged with it in the same way. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Like, there's no record outside of Fate of King Arthur ever being able to shoot laser beams from his sword. The closest we ever got is Excalibur was sometimes described as being shining. That's it. He also had a spear that was just named Ron, that got turned into this, like, weapon of mass destruction in Fate. That's also definitely wrong, but I don't know, you know? Theme nights could be cool, but I could also see doing MCs. Like, at the end of the day, not everyone will watch that, dude. True. It's less that, like, I worry people would watch it and think that, oh, this is just me being a copycat, and more, I'd be worried about people, like, potentially finding out about it at a later date. Or, even more so, I'm worried about me, myself, not being able to think of, like... Oh, sorry, there is one thing I forgot here. I forgot that they have this little flowing capelet thingy. But I'm more worried about myself being able to think of fun ideas that are not just what I've already seen Tulok doing, you know? it's something I would totally be down to do more of. I just worry, I guess, about being seen as like a copycat, you know? With a copycat within my own mind, I think, more than anything. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to do this brush, which I have never used before. Although obviously I'm gonna need to do this on a separate layer, and then I'm gonna need to go back and do like a really small, thin brush layer for the line art. Maybe I should also... Okay, yeah, you can see the overlap. Okay, good. I like how when you do it lightly, you can even see that there's like, it creates the kind of crisscross grid you'd expect on a proper canvas. That's a really nice touch for the brush. But what do you think, chat? Do you think I should just try to do more main characters? Do you think I should try doing more theme nights? Do you think I should just try doing more period? For me, it's either way. Like, at the end of the day, you are the only one you watch for it. Aww. That's gay. You know you're always about fate life. Shit, you're right. It's been gay the whole time. Always has been. Loads astronaut gun. Truth is, the game was gay. Truth is, the game was gay from the start. I can't do a good imitation of Ross from Friends. Or, sorry, Mr. Ross from Friends. I think that's his proper name. Schwimmer? Maybe it was David Schwimmer? I think Schwimmer is a name that I keep thinking of, so maybe that's a thing. Could also combine themes in main character nights, so it dilutes any perceived plagiarism, like doing the main character out of, I don't know, My Hero Academia altogether. Ooh, that's a lot of main characters, but I guess I could try doing that. Or main and side characters together. Don't mean specifically doing them all, just doing, like, a given show. Huh. Yeah, that could work. Cool. You know what, let me check something real quick. Because I think that's a good idea. Like, let's see, what was the one that we started last? think... Because it seems like we reliably get done with at least, like, 1.5 every stream. Although, if I started explaining every single thing I'm doing with it less, that would certainly free it up to just do more, which might be a good idea. Okay. Recent documents. Oh, it's because I'm looking at Google Docs, not Google Slides. Like a rube. No, I don't care about Google Slides for work. Let me see, though. I feel like today's a fairly small stream, so I'm probably not going to be able... Okay, yeah, the last one we were working on was Sokka from Airbender. I mean, Airbender, the Last Avatar. So, if we finish him... You know what? I think I'm gonna take your advice and try and set something up like that. And then since... Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to finish that one first. But after that, I might be able to sort of free myself up a little bit, if that makes sense. I wanna, like, set a vote for that as to what series I should try to do first. But I'm not sure where to best do that, you know? Because I think today feels... I don't know how many people are actually in here right now, but it feels like it's a pretty small group today. Thank you. But do any of y'all have suggestions for something that you'd like to see me do as a first theme? Like, specific series, or specific kinds of characters, that sort of deal. Also, Epitome is right, I do need to ask you about some stuff for how to use and set up Tiltify campaigns properly. Because I'm still not totally sure about that. Hey, Epitome. Would it be too forward of me to suggest that this, like, that potential donathon would be something that you would want in lieu of a birthday gift? Or, like, in lieu of a birthday party? Because obviously I want to spend a lot of time that day with you, too, but... Oh, that's right, you're working on your that sucks. But, I mean, I guess it's fair enough considering you don't like celebrating it. Not on the day proper, but on a day around it? Okay. So that gives us, like, a goal to shoot for. Alright. Man, oil paints are very messy, but pretty fun, I gotta say. It's gonna be the layer underneath the burger layer, so no need for me to be too neat and tidy with this one. Man, painters have it easy. I feel like I always alternate between feeling like I'm talking people to death in chat and not talking enough. One of the streamer curses, I suppose. You're lurking and working? Understandable. Have a nice day. And a little shading around certain parts. Lower the opacity a little bit. Darken the color a little bit. I'm also gonna be in the back of my mind today thinking about something that I need to do for some role-playing groups later. Pity Me and I are part of a My Hero Academia roleplay server on Discord, which, at this point, I think I care more about than the actual series. I haven't kept up with that in quite some time. But, we're currently in our licensing exam arc. Nerd. Oh, like you've never done casual person roleplay. I don't know, you might really never have done casual person roleplay, I guess. But, Yeah, we're in the licensing exam phase of our personal Hero Academias. And I don't feel great about my chances because I haven't been super active in the group for a while, but you know what? At this point, I just gotta let myself have fun with it, otherwise it's gonna be a chore. My quirk is called Crustacean Body. I describe it as Crustacean Girl, Crustacean Girl. If a crustacean can do it, she'll give it a whirl. Claws or shell, legs, and I don't remember the song, but basically anything that is a crustacean, so that's crabs, shrimp, lobster, woodlice, barnacles, she can mimic the powers thereof. Constantly, she's got fingers that basically are each individual parts of claws. She's got 6 belly legs that expand like, you know, crab legs. She's amphibious, got a natural carapace. My favorite powers that she's gotten so far are she has the ability to make organic concrete like a barnacle. That was pretty fun to discover. And she can do the pistol shrimp tiny, incredibly destructive sonic boom thing as well. I've yet to figure out a way to make that fair, considering if I actually were to scale up how powerful that is to a human scale, it would basically be like being able to shatter diamond and steel and all that kind of absurd stuff. Also, as you might imagine, insane twitch reflexes. She plays a lot of fighting games as a result, not because she's good at them or like can remember anything, just because her twitch is that good. She's also from Osaka, so she has a very, very heavy accent that I am constantly tickled pink to be able to use all these folksy mannerisms and country speak in it. Which is very funny compared to other people who are also from Osaka, and their accents just aren't nearly as thick. So I have to figure out, oh yeah, that's because, you know how when you live in a place that has a different accent for long enough, you start to pick up that accent? That doesn't work with her. Her accent just doubles down, basically. She is in Lesbians with another student whose quirk is being able to create things out of her shadow. I really need to do more with that relationship one of these days. That was easily one of my favorite parts about RPing there, because it turns out I enjoy role-playing romance, and I don't get the chance to do that very often. I'm looking forwards, though, to when I can give her the ability to roll up like a little pill bug. That's gonna be fun. My other character is one of the school nurses. They are a horror enthusiast that I basically wrote as what's the most villainous character I can do, like in terms of justifiable origins, overall aesthetic, villainous powers, and then make them just a completely affable, supportive hero type. And I ended up on, I think I call it... Oh shit, it is snowing. Huh. And I ended up with a quirk called, I think I called it like Fleshworks.
I think so too. On your next break, can you
Yeah. And it's basically the ability to take raw materials of bone and viscera and organs and all that, and just make it into different body parts, as long as it's a corresponding material. And obviously, they're a doctor, they use that to do doctor things, like fix wounds. The one time that they ever went on a combat mission in-game, I played it so disastrously that as a mutual agreement between me and all of the mods in that server, that character is forbidden from ever being in any more combat, because I roleplayed it very badly. And to be honest, I was uncomfortable with the energy I had created. And Epitome, I think it's less that you just tend to do those kind of characters and more that we just don't really roleplay with each other very often, unfortunately. Maybe. I hope. Next time we do a D&D, then let's do a already existing couple. Yay! Okay, I mean, dear, I've been in relationships with guys before. I'm perfectly capable of role-playing as a straight. I'm able to roleplay as an allosexual. I think I can do a straight. Okay. To be fair, though, you also do a fair bit with, like, presentation play. Like, Captain Scurvy is way more flamboyantly androgynous in terms of fashion than you actually are. And Kino is also, like, gender ambiguous.
His entire concept is nothing but the moving of a hyphen.
It's
Fruity ass pirate, it's just the moving of a hyphen.
Fruity ass pirate, who is also a fruity ass pirate. You're sorry? Oh, don't be sorry. Honestly, it was something that was, like, totally my own fault, and I take full responsibility for how badly it went. And to be honest, I don't think I or the character I play would be comfortable with giving that another shot, because using a power that is, like, using, like, any kind of superpower that's inherently designed to be a healing power as a way to hurt someone is kind of inherently traumatic, I feel. He got called a fruity ass pirate in a bar and decided, you know what, I'm gonna be the best fruity ass pirate. He also runs his own children's TV show. Obviously, he does not have a lot of overlap between that and his other reputations. I can see why people like painting with paints as opposed to, like, digital brushes. It's nice. And really get some fun stuff going on with the opacity. Now he's a neon orange and green pirate-themed superhero. Yep. Also, it's very fun because I'm the kind of person who likes to try and figure out, okay, how far can these powers go? What can they do? And I recently pointed out that, hey, you know that stuff that Magneto does with, like, basically flying and telekinesis and all that stuff? Well, Captain Scurvy, the pirate in question, his power is manipulating vitamin C. So the more concentrated something is of vitamin C, the more easily he can move it. So I just suggested, have you tried like making stepping stones out of solid vitamin C and you could just fly around on those? And it was like a light went off in Epitome's head. It was wonderful to watch in action. Okay. Now this next layer, we are going to make for skin tone. Hey Nina! Welcome, welcome. We are also working on a sandwich. It's a bit different, but we are working on it. Nice and steady. And then this layer is gonna go right above the hamburger layer when we make that.
Keep yelling at me.
What's he doing? Oh. You a yelling boy?
He was also looking at the knife drawer.
Oh. Our son has taken to stealing razors whenever he's not being monitored in the bathroom. It's a problem. What? No? I didn't think so. Maybe? I feel like that's something he's the sort of guy that would have asked for that stuff, like, though. Yeah, the colors are really coming together nicely on this one. I'm very pleased with this painterly attempt. Put a picture of a sub in Num Num Pics. Excellent. Excellent. Be sure to take a look at that. Oh, what's this? New message? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, did you want to do hot sandwiches tonight?
I don't know what kind of cheese we have right now.
I know we've got American, Parmesan, cheddar.
I don't know. The American
I had some last night, so I hope so. Let's also add a backing layer so we can see all of the stuff a little easier. Just make it pretty dark. There we go. You're at 35,300 channel points. Impressive. What you saving up for? If anything. Thank you for the hydrate. D&D? Nice. I actually don't remember. Did I make the all DM for you thing specific to D&D? Or is that just like kinda, no, not dealer's choice, but like up to choice? Don't remember how I said that. Oh, okay. Good. So we got some options for variety's sake. No, so far, not that bad. Oh, wrong layer. This one, please. Yeah, I hope for anyone out there who's lurking and working that today is a good day for the working part. Oh. Oh. Okay, that works. Mhm. There we go. Okay. Another save. Just because it's been a little while. Okay, back to this layer. Come on. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. And we're gonna be adding line layers too to make sure this works. Okay. It'll be a little easier to see also once we add line layer paints. Come in.
Hey, dude.
Yeah. Oh. Huh.
I went down to get my package.
I don't recognize the name. I got a mystery package, chat. Oh no.
Because
Oh.
I went down to get mine.
No. Don't know what that means either. What's that? I can't.
Liffy.
Oh.
Got one for inside the house and one for I stowed them inside the car.
Alright, I don't know what package this is. I guess we'll find out soon. What is this? Oh! The beret that I ordered finally came in.
Oh, when did you order a beret?
Last year for pre-orders. It's the Moon Bunny beret. Oh, this is really cute. Gonna have to take some pictures later. Although, let's make sure to put it back in the bag, because Totoro is here, and I don't want to get cat hair all over my cute new beret. Excuse me. Her ears too. Felt like my nib had caught on something. Hey! Welcome back, Obsidia. Such that it is. You know, this song makes me wonder, chat. Do you know any pretty rave girls? You wish? Hmm. Have you never gone to a rave before? I tend to find a lot of pretty people the last few dances I went to like that. Though it's been quite some time. Wanna be a pretty rave girl minus actually raving? Ah. Very relatable. Admittedly, while raving can be fun, it's also a very sweaty work.
It's going in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I kept going for safekeeping in the plastic lined cereal.
Yes, baby in box. Also, chat, if you've never been to a rave kind of dance, I am more than happy as someone who has to be your pretty rave girl. You already have rave reviews. Hey! Oh, wait. I didn't notice that this is, okay, that this is one of these kind of dresses, or tops. So let's edit that in real quick. There we go. Mhm. Soft belly girls, you make the rockin' world go round. I may still have trouble loving my soft belly, but I have no trouble loving other people's soft bellies. You ordered a mastectomy bra today, and some large silicone gel inserts to get a feel for what future booba will be. Well, that's pretty clever. Well, do you have any initial impressions? Oh, just ordered it. Ah, right. While you're off trying to get your name changed? Ah. I feel like name change shouldn't be too difficult, just because, like, you're not changing that much. Of the name, I mean. Wouldn't that be fun if name change difficulty was based off of how many letters you were changing in the original name? So, like, if you're only changing one letter, it only takes, like, 2 days. Need to print them, get them notarized, get a self-addressed envelope and file. Huh. I had no idea that that was the process. Although I guess I'll probably need to learn what the process is eventually. I made the decision that when I do get married, that I'm going to be taking Epitomy's last name, but also not giving up my own last name. I'm just gonna hyphenate them because I want to have a last name that's like fucking 32 letters long or whatever. I think that would be a fun gag, a fun goof. Horribly impractical, and I'll regret it, I'm sure, every time I have to write it down anywhere, but I think it would just be too funny. Also, it was really cute, chat, because when I said that, I heard Epitome go from the other room, "You are?" And it was really cute sounding. I feel like in that moment I paid him back for at least one of the times that he's proposed to me. Yeah, he said. And then pupils are like... Whoops. I did the eye color upside down. something like this. Yeah, you know what? I think that works. But don't worry, chat. I'm polyamorous. Which means if you do decide you want to develop parasocial relationships, I should still say, not a good idea. Hi, Heavy. But if you're gonna anyway, can still be available in your mindscape. Or in your actual scape, depending on who you are. Wink blonk. I'm just kidding, don't actually develop parasocial relationships with me, please. Actual social is good, though. How you doing today, Heavy? You're tired from replacing tech? Oof, sorry to hear that, bud. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, there we go, there we go. It's slowly coming together. Mhm. Mm. 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 There we go. I'm getting a little hungry, but I don't know what I should be trying to snack on today. What do you think, Epitome? Popcorn? Hey, Philosopher. It's going pretty well, thanks. How you doing, Philosopher? I am drawing... Oh, let's try and get this see now. I am drawing Umbra devouring her burger. Mm-hmm. Could have guessed from the stream title. You're having a brain fart today, it sounds like, that's all. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna pause briefly after I finish giving the hands some outline definition to put a few dishes away so Epitome can start on that, and then also get myself a snack. Yeah, that's much better defined. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I need to do a couple things real quick. So, be right back. I'm back! Save you some popcorn? Alright. Let's plug back in. Thank you. Ow. Hi, Umbra. Thank you for the habitat. I hope you're still enjoying yourself. Just sleepy? Hey, no problem. Take a snooze if you need to snooze. Hey, Daryl. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? doing okay? Was sleepy for most of the day, just had some food and soda, so you're wide awake now? Nice! I hope that, presumably, your work day is going pretty well. Oh. Everyone does need a head pat sometimes. That's a good enough point. Take one for yourself, chat. And having an off day, Sleepy Cat just paws at the monitor for a few hours. I hope you feel better soon. You finally decided to purchase a breast form? Hey! Congrats, Daryl. May your booba treat you well. May you wear it in good health. Putting together an outfit when you're experimenting is a very, very fun experience, though. For me at least, I think it felt like when it first really hit me, I was like, oh yeah, this is something that I'm actually doing. This isn't just going to be like one or two little things that I could like hide or write off. This is something that I'm actually doing because I want to experiment with how I look. That's nice. The girl worked at Hot Topic last night said she liked your outfit. Awesome! What were you picking up at Hot Topic? Or was it just a general mall trip kind of night? Either way, that sounds like a win to me. And I remember when Hot Topics used to mean something. Your friend Aurelia and you were getting boba, and wandering the mall for fun. So after you got bra fitted for the first time, nice, nice. We just went checking out random stores. You got gendered correctly everywhere. Pog, we'd love to hear it. Also, Aurelia, that name sounds so familiar, but I can't place where. I know that she's also a VTuber, but I can't remember specifically where. Yeah, I'm just trying to put, like, a face to a name, you know? In-game or in VTube character? I haven't actually seen that many Druid VTubers. Elf with little antlers? Oh, that sounds cute. So did you determine what your booba size ended up being? If it helps, I can share mine first. I'm like a B26 right now. Oh, a 36B. Ooh. Voice chat said I was a 36B. Hey, chat. Quick input on this. Does this bra look like it fits right? Make sure to comment in the poll. Hey Tibby, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to? On this fine evening. Well, actually, I guess it is evening now. No. I feel like it's not really evening until the sun starts setting, so I guess it's still afternoon to me. Hey, Ninji! Welcome to you too. How you doing? Thanks for the raid the other night. That was very sweet of you. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Been having a pretty relaxing day so far. Got off to a fairly late start, just kind of hung out in bed with Epitome all morning. All morning. So I only really, started getting ready for stream in earnest when it was, 20 minutes away. Sunday we hit a time portal? Oh man, don't tell me it's already gonna be daylight savings time again. I hate having to transition back and forth. It already took me so long to transition the one way. I feel like daylight is one of our least... I like it. It's one of the least important resources to be saving, considering all the other things we could be saving. Your ship exploded? Oh, that sucks. I don't think we really need this outline, to be honest. You will need to touch this part up, though. Angry enemy boats are angry. Been a lot of updates lately to the game, so you've been messing around with it more. Sounds fun.
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat.
Hey, Epitome, how much popcorn do you want? Oh. It might be better to just, like, take the serving you want first.
Shampoo hat.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, dear, I can't hear you from over there right now. You can use chat or a Discord, but I can't hear you from over there. Or you could, I guess, walk over too. You'll pop another bag? Alright.
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat.
There we go. Oh, I love that overlap look. Oh yeah, this is easily one of the most fun parts of this draw so far. Or smaller guns or a few bigger guns? Guns. That's the wisest answer I can provide you, I'm sorry. Well, good luck with that. This is a picture of Umbra. Umbra. Drawn in the style of Francisco de Goya's Saturn Devouring... Or, sorry. No, I think it's... Yeah, Saturn Devouring his son. You asked me how I came up with this idea, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Make picture of them eating key burger. Oh no! Oh no, that seems a little harsh. Go go Power Rangers! Go go Power Rangers! Go go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Alright, have a good shower. Enjoy getting wet and all squishy, squeaky clean. I use this for the front hair and then like a slightly different shade for the hair behind this. That has to be like behind the ears and stuff. I think that'll be the best way to do this. Okay, I got that. And slightly bigger brush here. Meep to you too, Heavy. Something wrong? Or are you just meeping to meep? Boop. Excuse me. Takes 2 damage? Oh no! I hope you get better soon. Those days are gone. To weather the storm. My soul endeavors to find and serve. I'm not alone. You are so much more than what's been done to you and more. Hold you down when you want me to. I'll tell you what, I will lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. I love how this song is just like a legitimate jam, but when I sing along to it, I can't help but turn it into butt rock. Not to say that Bloodrock isn't good, obviously. Let's get a slightly darker color for outline bits.
Music speaks louder than words. You are my favorite notification.
Hold me down when you want me to. All the things are free, I can feel with me. Save. Start with the mouth interior. There we go. Oh, whoops. Drawing teeth, drawing teeth. I enjoy drawing teeth. Oh, right. What's your favorite era or art style? Oh gosh. I'm not sure if there's any one good answer. I am a fan in generalities though, I think, of the Art Nouveau style. I really like that super detailed, really soft, elegant kind of art style, so I guess Art Nouveau? What about you? There's an awful lot to choose from. Yeah, like, I think that's mainly the primary era for Art Nouveau, if I recall my art history right. Like a bit less over the top than Art Deco. I'm not sure what you're asking about recalling correctly, to be honest. What was the name of the... Are you also talking about Art Deco, or sorry, Art Nouveau? Oh, as far as I remember, I think it's that... As far as I know, I think it's that it's more a separate style. Also, I just realized... It's gonna be a lot easier if I just do this as a separate layer. It's gonna look a lot better if I do this as separate. Oh, I see. I mean, I think it can be both. The architecture and architecture and general art style. You like European Gothic revival? Let's see. I know the initial Gothic period was in the 19th century, well, 18th, 19th century. I don't remember when the revival was. '80s to 1910s. That sounds about right. Rubber hose animation? That's a good look. That Fleischer shit. It's a nice art style for animation. Really gives them the ability to flex how much they can do motion. Like some of the Dutch masters and some of the late Renaissance era stuff. The Renaissance stuff tends to be a little too overtly religious for my tastes, but I do appreciate how homosexual it is. My favorite anecdote about Renaissance period horniness is that I think it was, I want to say Michelangelo, they got to do the
The guy who stapled Mona villains on command?
No.
That's
The guy who they got to do a statue of Satan, and it was deemed too hot, so they got his brother to do a different statue, which I think just ended up being even hotter.
Titan temper. Also, how long do you let popcorn off?
For our microwave, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Absolutely, yeah. One of the few specifications that I was given for this model is that Umbra wanted to have tusks and horns. So by gosh, we're gonna be giving Umbra tusks and horns. Da Vinci Punk is a cool thing. Yeah. The dude, a lot of the times, had no idea what he was doing, but he did know how to make cool graphic design for sure. Oh, okay, these are pretty short horns. Beneath this layer, then. You can actually probably use that same thing. Let's make, a nice dark purple. Have a game you've gotten mods for that's pretty much Minecraft Da Vinci Punk? Nice.
We can make it funkier.
His Night, Death, and the Devil is probably your fate. I don't think I've seen that one before. It sounds like a very cool composition, though. Ow, ow. Oh! Hey, Fire Bun Bun! Welcome to the Warren! How you doing? How's your day?
We can make it funkier.
It's always nice adding new bunnies to the Warren. You followed and Twitch rewarded you with an ad? Ugh. Twitch, get it together. Well, thank you. I guess I'll just say thanks again once you, once the ad's finished, whenever that is. You're here now? Ah, okay. Well, I was just saying welcome, welcome. It's really nice to have you. It's been a little while since I've been able to catch one of your streams, but I hope you're doing good. And it's so nice to be able to add another bunny to the Warren. Your art's good? Thank you. Today, well, I do this thing where people can redeem me to do fan art of VTubers, and sometimes if I don't have any other art that I'm working on, Wednesdays I'll just draw random VTuber fan art. This is a piece that was suggested by Obsidia, if she's still in the chat. She's probably working right now. And it is of Underbed Umbra over here. All she really wanted was to have something. The only thing she specified is she wanted to have a more monstrous form with horns and tusks. So we've got those, but I didn't know what else to do, so I asked her what her favorite food was and just drew her as, like, the Saturn meme. And I think that will hopefully be funny. Hopefully. Now, let's see, which one of these layers was the fridge again? That one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lift that up. So it'll go like that. And it'll go like that, probably. A lot of DeGoya's art he never wanted people to see. It's wild. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Like, if I look at this, what I see is he has really awkward proportions. You missed it earlier. I was just laying into DeGoya, absolutely roasting this motherfucker. He has anatomy almost worse than my anatomy. Actually, considering how blocky these parts are and weirdly proportioned they are, I would say, yeah, you know what? It's probably not too much hubris to say I could out artwork DeGoya. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this around because I drew one of her footsies and it has to make sense with the bottom of the fridge, obviously. He did a lot of hard drugs? Sounds about right. So what have you been up to, Fire Bun Bun? Okay, I think now we need to add a layer for her Borger. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the next one. If all else fails, I can remove the fridge, but I'd rather not because it's gonna be silly in-jokes on it. Okay, so the Borger needs to be on the layer above the clothes, but beneath the hands. Let's get our Borger reference out again. Okay. Can I get... There we go. Let's start with a base spread color, and then we can add the more orangey bit. Oh, sounds like the set's over, so let's switch over to a new one. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, Hieronymus Bosch. That guy was just silly. You sure like tell. You're doing great? I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to? Anything good? Let's lower the opacity for this. Maybe even further up the sides. Kind of gently. Just hanging out and trying to check out streamers you haven't found the opportunity to yet. Oh, well, welcome, welcome. I'm flattered that you thought of lil ol' me. I normally focus on a mix of digital artwork and roguelikes for the stuff I primarily play, but to be honest, I'm a variety streamer, so I experiment. Like last night, there's a game that someone got me called Cloudpunk that ended up being really interesting, narrative-driven cyberpunk story, so I'm probably gonna finish that up next week. But stuff like that, I'm more than happy to try. I'll try a lot of stuff at least once. It's true, our car is a dog. He's a very good boy. Oh, wrong. Wrong tool. That would explain it. Right, and now I need to increase the opacity again. Add some sesame seeds to this spawn. Maybe something like this. Okay. Ah! Hey, Tibby. How's it going? But yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I always like talking with people while I work. Ow, oh no, oh boy, here we go again. Ow. You're using the funny drug number against me. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ah. Okay, I think I managed to outlast the funny drug number. Okay, that looks like a bun to me. It's the revenge of Francisco de Goya. I'll tell that little jerk that he can come at me himself if he's that eager for a thrashing. Oh. Am I really gonna add a new layer for every layer of the burger? Probably. Will I regret this? Maybe. Will I still do this? Absolutely. This texture actually works pretty well for lettuce. He's too busy yelling at chickens about how Plato was a nerd. Fascinating. Okay. And add beneath that a ring of tomato. Get a square of cheese. Cheeseburger. Getting ourselves a cheeseburger. Oh yeah, this is the schloppy burger. Sure. You would love to be in ads for a big burger company and make the thick burger. Ads and products. Just make memes. Well, I mean, in modern marketing on the internet, that's basically what advertising is. We've entered a true corporate hellscape where not even memes are safe. Let's try it like this. Thank you so much, though, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope, whether you're just lurking or whatever, if you gotta head out, I get it. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. make cans of 3 a.m. beans. Those probably exist somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. New message. Okay. Open the soup store and just sell soup. Okay. I'd go. Open an IRL femboy Hooters. I feel like that would get you in trouble in so many different ways. I don't know. Probably something with gender politics, if I had to guess. Welcome to Sausages. Would you like to try our footlong? Very limited in terms of what food you can offer, but okay, I guess. Out the window by accident. make it a little rarer inside. There we go. Should have a big string of melted cheese coming from that. Well, we're gonna try to do some stuff with sauce first, I think, but we can probably do that, too. Excuse me. No, just mustard. A pretty unsecret sauce, all things considered. Oh. Yeah. Gotta clean something off real quick. Okay, so this needs to go beneath the cheese and above the burger. No? The burger isn't alive when she's eating it, so it's definitely not 4. You silly goose. Here. Okay, so on top of this layer. Yeah, on top of this layer. Mhm. Gotta look like your teeth are actually sinking into it. Yeah, that'll probably work. I'm sorry to hear that, philosopher, but I'm not really a very good advisor when it comes to really tough, important decisions. It's about time we start merging some of these layers down. I'm not sure what to tell you about that. I'm terrible when it comes to packing for moves. Well, are there other kind of auction sites that you could try? I don't know what's really on the market right now, but... Excuse me. Just a matter, you have too much junk, but it's fairly valuable stuff. But it's the kind of stuff that's not going to sell overnight. Yeah, I have no idea how I could be of any kind of help for that. I sympathize and I wish you luck, but I don't have any good answers. There we go. Okay, that's what that layer is, right? I think the hair back here could use a little more hair. How did this happen? I'm not sure. gonna head off to do your thing. Alright, I'll see you around, Nina. Have a good one. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Come on. Aww. Get rid of this layer. Oh, come on. Nope. Get rid of that layer. Okay, so let's see, where are we adding this thing? Guess it would have to be like right above there. Oh, dang it. It's doing the wrong opacity. Just a hard call, some of the model railroad stuff you had since you were a kid, and it still has decent value. It can be really hard getting rid of something that makes you super nostalgic like that, for sure. I guess you could try to Marie Kondo it, maybe. See if that helps you make a choice. Is there anyone that you could trust to, like, hold on to it where you're currently at, that then you could help that could help facilitate selling it? Not really? Must be hard not having people that you trust where you live. Yeah. I don't have a good answer for that either. Oh, I wish you the best of luck in figuring that out, because I don't know. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Yeah, unfortunately, Bob Dylan was correct. And he never lets me live it down. Braggart. Never met him personally, but I'll take your word for it. He seems like an okay guy. True. Nope. Also very important. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. down again. Actually, wait, no, I can up this because of what I'm drawing here. Because this is like the seal thing. There we go. Uh-huh. Back and forth a couple of times. No, come on. let's clean up some of the edges up here. Cool. Mm. Okay. Making really good progress. And now we want this stuff on here. And then we also want some light coming out of the fridge. Which I think is probably going to have to be provided here. Okay. Well, explore. Let's do a fingertip blur too, I think, for good measure. Maybe not. Nope. Do it back here, I suppose. No. I think it's just better without. Oh. Oh, that's what it's from. Okay. Just FYI, you're going to be updating your Twitch. If you see Zalthravak Dragon Soul around, that's you. Ooh, alright. Where'd you get the idea for the name from? Name just came to you? Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's do this gradient. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Kind of. Like that. Yeah, I like that. It's fairly subtle, but it works. Alright, ow. Oh, hey Frog, how's it going? Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good one. Seahorse's music is so good. I know, right? Seahorse really is a great DJ. How have you been today, though, Silver? What you been up to? Ugh. Doing pretty good, just a little tired and hungry. Let me find a picture I can use for this reference. I'll just use her latest commission piece. It's a very nice one. This will be a tool for later, mostly. Mainly, I just wanted to get some colors off of it, though. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Yeah, I'll this layer. The things I do for love. Forget, have I started doing that thing that I would honestly probably should be doing? Let me double check. Not really. I should more often do it, probably. Say it was. How many of the games you have less than 2,000 have less than two? Ah, I see. I don't know what to tell you. I guess you just don't have very popular taste. Oh. I figure that's probably not necessarily a bad thing, but... Yeah, come on. I mean, is it necessarily that big of a problem as long as you're able to find people who stream it, period? Suppose it can be a bit discouraging, for sure. Hey Odin, how's it going? Oops. Hope you're having a good one today. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I may or may not end up finishing this on stream, but I am pretty confident I'm going to be able to finish it today, period. That always feels good. Yeah, it's a little easier to see. No, I don't like that yellow as much. That's better though. Oops. Mhm. Where did I put that? There's the channel. Let's grab the email for reference. Okay. Just need a reference pic from this. Come on. Okay, let's try to do it a very weird way. I just need the colors, that's all. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Mm. Hmm? What's your favorite thing to nerd out about? I mean, I do really like nerding out about folklore and mythology, and any kind of intersectionality between those. I'm not sure what else. Usually like talking about tabletop RPGs when the mood strikes me, which is generally pretty frequently. Why do you ask? Even with that, you're an oddball. Like, you like weird ancient Egypt guy, where everything else and everyone else is Greco-Roman or Nordic or Celtic. Passions can be pretty good, even if they are weird, as long as you're healthy about them. Well, as long as people aren't bored, I don't really mind being a little quiet now and then. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hope everyone's still enjoying themselves. In your late teens, early 20s, you were mildly fluent in hieroglyphics. That's pretty impressive. It is not easy to learn and remember dead languages. Oh yeah, I know you didn't mean it like that. That is impressive. No denying that. I wonder for languages like that if people, like what kind of communities there are for people trying to actively revive the languages. Not necessarily even just in like a cultural sense, just in a practical sense, like creating hieroglyphics, for instance, for words like cell phone, or concepts that just never existed, by trying to reconstruct how that would look and how that would work. But yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like how one could try to make something that is both accurate and inaccurate in that way, if that makes any kind of sense. How to represent something like the word cell phone in Kemetic? I guess so, yeah. Okay, let's see. Are there any other particular details I can see on this thing? On this termy? Not really. Those are all the main details, I think. Okay. How would one go about designing that kind of ideogram? Hey, quick question, chat. Does anyone in here have a really strong familiarity with something like Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game? Because I'm interested in trying the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online version, but only in the evilest way I can think of. Oh, hey, Still. So specifically, what I want to do, Stu, is I want to build a deck that makes things drag on for a really long time. Like, I want to have a ton of deck searching stuff so I can have a legitimate turn that lasts like minutes on end, just shuffling through constantly, looking for new cards constantly, just trying to stretch my turn out as long as possible, and stonewall attempts to actually, like, interact with my side of the field. So, card destruction, ignoring stuff. Oh, no, here's the thing, though. I don't want to actually have a deck that's good. I just want to have a deck that's miserable to play with. I want to have a deck that when people play against it, the best chance I have to win is just having it be so incredibly unfun that people consider trying to forfeit just to end the misery. That's the kind of deck I would want to play if I were to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the idea, Umbra, yes. I have beef with Yu-Gi-Oh! From when I was a baby bun, and I intend to settle my debts. Not my debts, I mean my grudges. There we go. There we go. Thank you though, Umbra, that's very sweet of you to say. Never got into cardboard cocaine, always loved your plastic crack. Fair. With other players? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I hold no illusion that I will ever be able to understand and do any kind of competitive play with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because each card has like a frickin' entire paragraph worth of information on it. I miss the days when things like normal monster cards were a thing you saw in decks that weren't just there because they interacted with some, like, unique power strategy. Or, like, when they used to call magic cards, or what are they? Yeah, like magic cards or spell cards or whatever, the original thing, you know? But yes, this would be an attempt to make as many other people as miserable as I felt growing up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, hey Still, how's it going? I was asking for advice on how to make the evilest deck I could. Okay, I think it was this one? Yes. Tried to play Magic a few times, but you just don't like it. That's fair. Games like that are definitely not for everyone. Oh, strong layer. It's supposed to be this layer. Let me also make sure that this isn't something... Okay, yeah, it's not. I think an ideal strategy might be something like... the deck has something like, I don't know, 100 cards in it. That seems like a reasonable number. And then as many cards as possible involve, like, shuffling the deck and looking through the deck for specific cards and that kind of thing. So I guess Exodia, if I want to make it seem legitimate. When did they add that rule? Back when I played, I think I had a deck of, like, 200 cards at one point. That was years ago. Wimps. They can't stand horrible experiences in their card games anymore. What are you, adults? I thought this was a game for children. Okay, so then 60 cards we'll go with. The most bullshit in this deck, though, the better. You know, one deck that I always wanted to try playing just because of how absolutely stupid it was. So there was this card, I think it was called something like Bubonic Vermin, and it was a really, really weak, kind of pointless effect beast, but the special effect of Bubonic Vermin was it was the only card in the game that you could ignore the normal you can only have at max 3 copies of this card in your deck rule, so you could have just as many Bubonic Vermin as you wanted. And I so badly wanted to build, like, a really, really shitty deck that was just literally every monster in it was Bubonic Vermin. It was objectively a terrible idea, but I thought it would be entertaining. After the German deck that was 555 cards, now we're talking! You're heading out? Alright, Umbra. I'll probably be able to post this art later on today, so keep an eye out, and I'll let you know. Have a good one! You wanna hop on Master Duel? Oh, I'm so sorry, Stu. I didn't mean to do that to you. You deserve better than that, though. I'm fine? Oh, okay, if you say so, I guess. There we go. So what have you been up to today, Stu? I love the random car alarm, or not car alarm, but arming the car alarm button. Had an idea for a card game a while back, but now there's a PC game that's pretty much what you were trying to create. Well, that's the way it crumbles sometimes. Ocean craft. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Hi. I'm going to own all these moves. I want to finish this right now. Let's shoot for a new high score. I'm number one, that's for sure. Old Blizzard game, what for? I don't make protons anymore. BRB, I'll be back in 3. This is way too easy. Nerf me. I'm so OP. Come on, you hear me, baby? I'm player of the century. You think you can multi-kill? I don't think that you got a skill. How? No hits required. Who are you calling child? Me? Okay. Don't think you're gonna bother us anymore. BRB. Crumbs? Gotta grab more gamer fuel after the match. Nom 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 nom.
Weird song.
Diva. My name is all over the Hall of Fame. Hackers shut me down. Look like a clown. I'm on AFK. Hey, Winky face. Love Diva.
You're an alchemist and make potions for custom. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that and seeing that.
But you're still my favorite song.
Come on, Lucio. It's time to move on.
That would be a fun card game idea, but yeah.
Next round beginning soon.
Remember me? I'm back in the game. Play to win. Come on. Weapon system buzzing. It's all or nothing. Don't mess with me. This is war. This 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Think you can keep up with me? I'm in the zone with the MVP. Light, camera, scoreboard. Time to show my skills. Come on, team, get some kills. Yeah, you could be a pro like me. Up, down, down, left, right, GG.
Yeah, it's a shame that Blizzard was turns out to be such a piece of shit. I mean, I'm not that surprised, but still a little bummed. Oh well.
Oh, by the way, I know I say nerf this a lot.
Like, they would have been customer cards, and player have to make potions that would best satisfy demands with equipment and resource cards. Hmm. You could probably honestly still make that, just with, like, a different final product other than potions. To be honest, you could probably still do it. I don't know what Fortune Lady is, but she sounds fancy. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let me focus. this in. Mm. Okay, there we go. Okay, around the top and then at the bottom. Mhm. Fortunately, it was a spellcaster deck that did weird things. Weird things are good. Huh? Oh. Why, Stu, it's been a little while since anyone's redeemed that. Thank you. You're such a sweet young man. Let me give you a couple of these. Ara, 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 ara. Oh, you got that Asiago face? Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Is it this? There we go, this one. Cheese. Yeah, I think for the most part I'll probably start just calling it Asiago faces because, I don't know, it seems funnier that way. You know, it's the face that you get when you see some really, really good Asiago that you just have to get in on. You know, Asiago, one of the most beloved Italian cheeses in Japan, hence why so many shows use it. Use that Asiago face. But I already... Not to break character for a sec, but I... 69 and 40 usually refer to, but I think it's funnier if I flip them around. So, I don't know, maybe I'll start doing that with Ahegao and Asiago. Get some delicious Ahegao cheese, making some Asiago faces over it. Where's that ref I put? There it is. Okay, I can guess that. But yeah, I can't remember if I actually asked you the question, Stu. But how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Have this kind of crispity cross thing. And we also need that. This is gonna be like little buckle parts. And then there's this strap. Actually, yeah, that works better, I think. I'm gonna have to simplify the design a little bit, just because of how small the dang thing's gonna be. But that should still be fine. Come on, bring me back in. Do I take commissions? Absolutely. I do commissions for traditional artwork, for VTube models, for emotes or art assets. I can do some graphic design, though I don't think I'm really that good at graphic design. Why? What kind of thing are you looking for? Oh, beans, I accidentally put on that layer. Oh well, can work with that. Actually, no, I can't. Alright, well. There we go. Let's try that again. Aw, beans. Alright, well, I'll just cut this part off then. You don't have any ideas yet? And no money? It's no problem. I'm always happy to plan stuff out in advance with people. What kind of things would you possibly be interested in? I guess would be a better thing to ask. I've always wanted to see artwork of your model playing the guitar on stage. I'd didn't know you played the guitar. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had good enough hand-brain coordination to play something like that. A few, though. Real tiny. What are your favorite things to play on guitar? Or like what kind of music? Oh, what kind of music do you like to play? Like to mess around with some songs you already know? That sounds like it could be fun. Deft Ones. Heard of Metallica. I don't think I've heard of Deft Ones before, but... That does certainly give me an idea, at least. I don't know the last time, if ever, I've drawn a guitar. I feel like I must have at some point, but I can't remember. There we go. Try this for a sec. we go. Mhm. Okay, let's use a little bit of a darker one to differentiate some of the hair bits. There we go. Stretch! Okay, and then there's the bows, and I think that'll be the last bit. Mm. No, that's about right. Okay. Okay, I think we're done. Layer. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Do one more. Oh, wait, no. I missed one layer for reference. There we go. Let's delete that. Now I think we're pretty much good. Yeah. I like how this turned out. Okay, let's export this. And I'll be able to post it after this. simple, but you know, I think it works. Well, I mean, it's actually not at all simple, but in a composition, I guess it's simple, but I think it works. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I wasn't expecting to actually finish this all today, at least not on stream, so, I still got some time before stream ends, too. I guess I'll just throw something on then. You know? Might as well, right? You know what? Sure. I've been playing this as like a good no thoughts head empty game for a little while ago, for a little while now. So let's give that a shot. Game display. Oh. So. There we go. I guess I'll just do a little bit of this for then. It's a good game to just kind of zone out to, I've been finding. I do tend to have a very specific playstyle, though. Ow! And that playstyle is, I need a very particular weapon. And that weapon is garlic. Okay, that didn't give me any XP. There. So is it cheesy for me to just keep restarting until I get exactly the item I want? Yeah, probably. Do I care? Not really. It's already just kind of a zoning out game, like I said, so... I guess I can at least try. So many of these annoying little dudes. Go away, Fishman. Carl Fishman. Well, I am not much longer for this world. Wonder what that question mark is. Still nothing. Oh, there we go. Melted. Will you give me garlic this time? No. Holding up well, though, I hope, Tippy. Boy, I cannot get a look. I might be here for a while. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Okay. I'll do the easy-ish way of doing it and just pick the character that has a guaranteed garlic to start off. But, like, garlic is such a game changer for this kind of game, I found. Because I don't have to worry about angling myself in the right way. I just need to make sure that I'm standing. That I'm just standing. As long as I'm standing, eventually the enemies will just kill themselves on the force field. Of course, this doesn't hold up very long over the course of a game, but it's still just a very nice, easy way to start off. Yep, double garlic. You can kind of just, like, walk through everything, too, which is nice. Yeah, let's get spinach. Let's make this... Spinach and garlic actually sounds like a pretty good combo right now, come to think of it. I should really be eating more spinach. Could use the extra iron, probably. I'm sorry, is this supposed to be scary yet? The lizardmen can fuck off. Those guys I do hate, as they're the first enemies on this level that will just simply not die immediately on the force field, so naturally they're my greatest enemy. They actually have pretty tanky health, honestly, for how early you can find them. But I guess the idea is that as you go up through the higher difficulties, you are actually getting better instead of just, like, not. Like I prefer to play the game as. So let's see. We should figure out what that question mark is on the map, because before, that was the map. Okay, so I think these are... yeah, these are traps. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's start to diversify our weapons a little bit, get some holy water. Okay, so... you just want to keep going in a downwardly rightwardly direction. Or down rightwardly direction, I guess would just be easier to say. Hey, bull boys, bull boys, bull boys, bull boys. Okay, got another level up. More damage on the garlic, yes please. Oh, this is a wall. That's unfortunate for me. Okay. So the lizards currently take 2 ticks of the garlic to kill. Oh no, we've got jellyfish. And a minotaur is incoming. Oh boy. Oh, this isn't fun. Let's just try and push past. If I were caught in a death trap, I would simply leave. Weapons fire more projectiles, sure. That's always good. I mean, it probably doesn't do anything for garlic, but for everything else, that's good. Okay, let's see. We're getting closer to the point on the map. Should also probably be breaking apart candelabras more just in case they give me health drops. That would be nice to have health, you know? Like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got another bull boy. Okay, how close are we? We're getting closer. Not as close as I'd like, though, because being as close as I would like would just be being on top of it, and we are not. Almost to another one. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, more garlic. My favorite. Bull boys are best boys. For some people, I guess, if you're, like, an enemy. Unfortunately, I am a player character, not an enemy. So they do not like me. Okay, almost there. What is this gonna be? Oh, another death trap. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm simply going to leave. Okay, it's really, really close now. Where? Is it over here? Oh, sure, you guys can walk through wall. Okay. Well. Yeah, it is a little annoying. Okay, I'll do one more quick run, and then I'll call it. I'll even play legit and not just do whatever gives me garlic as quickly as possible. Oh, that was a rough one. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we're almost... There we go. Sure, let's get X. Okay, what other things... Oh, we could pick up some other stuff up here, though. That would probably be easier than trying to go back for the mystery. Especially considering it spawned a bunch of, Death Trap Knights. Okay, so it's over this way and up a little bit. Excuse me, I would simply like to leave the death trap, if you don't mind. Okay. I think that's legitimately one of my favorite parts of the game, that you can just leave those death trap setups. Okay, getting closer, but still not really. I'd also like to be leveling up more. Okay, gotta go up and keep on going rightwardly. Oh, it's an awful lot of boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how I made it out, but I'll take it. Almost there. Probably wasn't worth it, but, you know what? I don't have the luxury of second-guessing at this point, now do I? Okay. Managed to squeeze through that. Should be here somewhere. I don't see it, though. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Really, you guys? Alright. I have no idea. I just walk around. That's all I do in this game. Okay. And of course, this is the music that we end the stream on. Go figure. Alright, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. I had a really nice night. And I hope you enjoyed yourselves too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tippy. Alright, so I'm gonna be wrapping up in just a moment. Before I do, though, let me do my normal spiel. First off, if you want to see more of me, my next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing more of Let's Roll with it. The character we're starting off with is finishing up Sulka. Then, I'm not sure. I liked the idea that Obsidia suggested earlier in the stream of trying to kind of theme the days out a little bit, so I might do that. See how well that works. I'm also going to try to, like, talk a little bit less in all of the details in the mechanical language to hopefully save time and be able to do a little more each stream, but we'll see, right? Tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. If you like D&D 5e, if you like other nerd shit and are curious about how to play it in D&D 5e, I hope you'll swing by. Okay, let's go through these real quick. First link, the Discord. I have a lot of lovely people that already hang out with me over there. If you want to talk with me, get to know anyone else in the community, best place to go is Discord. Second, we got Throne. Not really much going on there yet. If you really, really need to buy me something, you can. There's no pressure to, obviously. And if you have any suggestions for it, feel free to hit me up. After that, we got Twitter. I share memes, I share things I care about, I post my schedule there every Sunday. It also gets shared over to the Discord. And finally the YouTube, which at the moment is just where I put my VODs when I remember to put my VODs anywhere. But I'm hoping to do some more with it in the future soon, hopefully. Let's see. If anyone has suggestions, by the way, for channels to raid, I am more than happy to listen to those. Oh wait, actually no! I think I know exactly who we're going to say hi to. They were here a little earlier in the stream. And apparently, it is their birthday today. So, let me set this up. If you're gonna come along for the raid, I'm gonna have some options for you. If you have a subscription, you can use this first one. I should make sure that this is the right emote that I'm doing here. It's not going? Huh? Oh, I know. I'm setting it up still. Because since it's their birthday, I wanted to do something special for it. It's alright. Alright, so if you have a subscription here, you can use this one with me. If you don't have a subscription here, Boo-boo-boo. If you don't have a subscription here, you can use this one. Okay. So now that we got that taken care of, we are going to go say hi to Fire Bun Bun. It is Bun Bun's birthday, so I expect everyone to be on your best behavior. All right. Thank you all so much again for keeping me company. I hope to see y'all tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST, for more making your favorite nerd fandom characters in D&D. As for now, have a great rest of your day or night or whatever it is for you right now. Take care. And until I see you again, remember, some bunny out there really cares about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Let me give you a hug. And a smooch. And now, let's go say happy birthday to Fire Bun Bun. All right. Love y'all. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Love you. Bye.